see what happens. Who knows? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. What's that? 'Cause that just causes lag. Also, I realize I should probably get the modifier. Wait, did I skip it? That's not chat control, which means that must be my knob farming set. Oh. Okay, looks like I've lost my chat control set and my undos and redos. Let's fix that quickly. Chat control, uh-oh, bad electrical work. Elgablino was here. Baby hands, bad ventilation, smelt it. It's actually going to be an interesting one, because I'm not too sure if fire damps block entity spawns anymore. If they don't, that's probably a good thing. But if they... and I guess if they do, it's also a good thing, except just for me. I don't know. Because there was a rush spawn in a daily run, I think. In a fire damp room. Well, then again, Rush in this daily run, I'm pretty sure, spawns in dark rooms, so might just be mechanics related to that. Locked, unloaded, tripped. Knees, not legs. Can't do that, otherwise I have to do an entirely different hotel hell set just to do one modifier, and I'm not sure I have the percentage to do that. Really bad time. Rush hour. Tiptoe rush around. Okay, I was wondering if I ended up using that set, because it's actually been quite a while. I forgot what modifiers I even had. Back for seconds. Love pancakes. Run from it. Bug problem. Stop right there. And okay. That's the set again. And hopefully I don't lose my undos and redos for that again. Although actually in saying that, I think now I would have lost my knob farming set, haven't I? Oh well. It's easy to make one. Although, yeah, bug problem. Do I want to... Is there anything I want to add that would help with bug problem? Good. Well, that would... Well, not... Well, anything that I would add that would replace bug problem, specifically. If I wanted to do, I'm running here, that causes so many problems, it's not funny. Be stupid to do nowhere to hide. Went for... Don't really feel like doing that. And I could do Gonefish and soundproofing, to be honest. I think. Where are they? Never mind, I could not do Gonefish and soundproofing. Because soundproofing is at 4 uses. Apparently. Yep, 4 uses. Can't do out of stuff because then the only way to heal is through chat. And I do not trust the 2 people that are watching in the stream to heal me every single time. Probably wait another 1 to 2 minutes and then just start and hope that more people come through. Unless the concurrent viewer count jumps up. Or we get someone in chat. I mean, a stupid idea would be what's it called? Power shortage and then gone fishing, but then at that point I might as well use gloom bats because they change nothing at that point. Because the whole reason I'm debating taking off bug problem was because rooms with gloom bats allow for rush-like spawns, so which kind of defeats the point of using bad electrical work to get dark rooms to prevent rush spawns. I don't know, I mean there is the lights out variant of the set as well. Which I can't even remember what the 15% difference is here. Hello there. So not. So once it uses lights out, while the other is bad electrical work, which makes sense. In there. Ah, okay. The 15% difference is I upgraded those pancakes to I love pancakes and added I'm tiptoeing here. Oh, before I forget, I should probably put that in. Alright, let me just start at this point. Just to make sure, yep, good, recording. No, actually, just before I start, I want to do one thing. Which is... if I'm not mistaken, the first of these streams was around this point in January last year. Oh no, that still says 11 months, so maybe not. Oh no, 8th of January, 2025. That was the first Hotel Hell with every modifier stream. It's the 8th of January, 2026. I've been doing this for an entire year. And by doing this for an entire year, I mean I've been doing chat control for half a year because it keeps... it is way more difficult than I thought it would be. Oh, make haste. Next run. Although I want that knob. Of course it's like... alright, you know what, if Isa's gonna do that, I might as well just take this make haste run, but it's probably just gonna... actually, no, I cannot be bothered doing make haste for skipping this. Of course, out of all the modifiers it could have picked, it picks make haste as the one modifier that auto selects. Yeah. Hello, Steve. Now, I'd rather save the skeleton key for the outdoors entrance in room 60. Can't spawn because this room is too early in the run. Probably isn't a spawn, unless it just happens to... I am disorientated. I am no longer disorientated. If there's closets, then it is a potential spawn. Which I don't think there is. The closets. Probably a spawn. Thought so. Right, I'm tiptoeing here, almost completely forgot about that being a modifier. about that being a modifier that's active. I'll take that. It's not here, it's not on the bed, so it must be outside. No, actually I think that's just blue. I'm pretty sure they the most recent update added more hotel wallpaper colors. Wait, is that? I really cannot tell. Notice that snare just too late. Oh my goodness, a spider! Oh my god, that was scary. Actually we're getting really lucky with rooms here. Okay, that's surely a spawn, right? Yes. There we are. And it seems like Rush broke no lights in the room because the Gloom Bats broke all of them first. Except for these two. Oh, there's the key. I'm gonna keep searching for bandages though. I like how there's just a solid something behind this door. So, despite the fact that parts of it got deleted, there's still just something there. Alright, I'm gonna be careful just in case that something can spawn here. Just because I'm pretty sure one of the first daily runs had an entity spawn inside a fire damp room. Well, I think it was Blitz, so which I think he might be able to do that regardless. I can't remember, but I'm going to be very careful. But that also could just be something exclusive to daily runs. Also, I don't trust there being a closet nearby, so I'm kind of committed to this while a fan-made entity goes through. Sad thing is, we won't even know what fan-made entity it is, even if it was one that has a unique sound, because I'm tiptoeing here as active, so can't hear it. I hear Gloom Bats, which is annoying, because that means that something, in theory, could spawn there, so now we're stuck here for another... another 30 seconds minimum. Alright, no, nothing's probably spawning. Ooh, an item. I'm going to prioritize vitamins, I think. Okay, there's a closet. Doesn't matter, you've gone dreadful. Well, chat control's gone jedful? My chat control's gone jedful. I would be kinda disappointed if chat control was incapable of displaying numbers. Also, I was not paying attention to the correct door, so I kinda have to just hope the key is somewhere. Okay, good. Can't be a spawn. Definitely could be a spawn. Yep, spawn. Oh, of course, right, Roblox is... That actually would make a lot of... Oh, god damn it, it's a large locked. That actually would make a lot of sense why sometimes it senses stuff and other times it doesn't. You know, it's a large locked room. I cannot be bothered searching for the key. I mean, I cannot be bothered searching for bandages. It's on the way, so I got it. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's Battle of Wits. So I actually have to pay attention to numbers. That's going to be slightly annoying. Not doing too well. I've already been disorientated twice this run. Nope. Feel like I heard an eyes over here. Yeah, I did? Okay, cool. That's the correct door. Thanks, eyes. Let me just open that. Just so I can save spot if I feel like it. Which I do. Yeah, I hate gloom bats as well, so... Actually, maybe those gloom bats already existed before, so... Yeah, I think those gloom bats? Yeah, wait, no, yeah, that... You know, I've already gotten lost twice in this run, so at this point, I'm just gonna accept the fact that that my brain does not want to function. That's a spawn. Ah, crap. Wait, new roommate's not on. There it is. Also, orange wallpaper. Yeah, they definitely added new wallpaper colors to the hotel. Because orange was not a possible color before. That's cool. What? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, it's this room. And I think that's purple wallpaper, but I can't tell because I don't have a proper light source. And there are gloom bats, so I'm not going to use that light source. Any bandages? No? Okay. Could be a spawn. No. No, there are closets, so I'm gonna play it safe. No, I knew about the wallpapers like days before going to the stream, but at least I thought... I felt like I'd seen the purple one, but I couldn't really confirm whether it was purple or I was just seeing blue really weirdly. But orange, that is the first time I've encountered it, and so that pretty much does confirm for me that there are new wallpaper colors. Actually, there's no reason to hide this. I don't think this room can actually spawn rush. Given the lack of gloom bats and... Oh, it's the... Yeah, given the lack of gloom bats, I think this room should be safe. Given the ambush sounds, I think this room isn't safe, but I can't really tell, to be honest. Alright, well, what's the next room got? It's large locked, of course. Go away. Must be safe. Maybe this wasn't actually the best idea now that I think about it, because now the next room's gonna have no lights, meaning I can't even tell if rush spawns. Well, force field. There's no force field active. There's never been a force field. No clue what you're talking about. Yep, ambush. Okay. I almost got out too early there. Hello, bird. Is it gone? Gone. Bruh. Going. How would that even work? Oh. Can't wait to do bad hotel no scaring screech. Anyways, there's an ice. Oh yeah. No, that doesn't work, does it? It's hotel bad. I don't know how to implement bad apple into hotel hell. Could be actually, I don't think there's a closet, so I stand corrected. I can't see. What does... I haven't actually taken a good look at the frost smoothie, which is what I've got equipped at the moment. Decent. This is a large basement. Wow. Okay. Where did I put the vitamins? Go away. I mean, again and again and again doesn't spawn a bunch of ambushes. It spawns one ambush and then never spawns them again. It's just that ambush will keep attacking. how again and again and again is supposed to work. And is also why if you used again and again... Oh my god, there's a key. And is also why if you used again and again and again, it went during the times where it was broken and would only spawn one ambush. What's it called? Ambush wouldn't spawn for the rest of the run, and Screech would also stop spawning since Ambush was technically still active. God damn it. Also, I should probably check, is my microphone volume fine? It isn't too loud or anything, because I added a compressor onto my... a compressor filter, just because I've noticed that while editing part 1 of Hotel Hello Modifiers, my microphone's very quiet during some sections. And I also understand how to use compression properly now, so I feel like I can get away with adding it. Okay, so didn't exactly test it with gameplay, just on its own. Let's see. Cool. So on the topic of editing all modifiers, the first part of all modifiers, I really need to think of I probably need to think of a better way of editing it, because the very first run, well, the very first set was beaten in 2 attempts, with the first attempt only making it to door 19. Yeah, I do have back for seconds on. And so you'd think it's not like 2 attempts and like about 120 doors wouldn't be that long. It's taken the video past half an hour, and it's only 1 set out of 4. And I have I plan to have the first set Chaos, which I think was only 11 attempts? And then Make Haste and Nowhere to Hide, which are some of the longest sets. Well, 2 of the 4 longest sets. And so if the second shortest set by far has already taken half an hour of a video, that's gonna be... It probably means if I keep editing in the style I'm currently editing in, the video is going to be like 4 hours long, despite not even going over half the sets, let alone half the time, since chat control definitely takes up half of that. And I plan on doing 3 comprehensive videos about it, just because I think just because doing 1 comprehensive video would make the content drought on my channel even worse than it already is. Just going over the first 4 sets, then everything else except for chat control, and then I'm dedicating an entire video to chat control. It should hopefully be obvious why. Actually, Dark Room, no Gloom Bats, this should be fine. Also, Seekers coming up, so there's a chance that... Yeah. So nothing could have spawned in that room regardless of what room type it was. Want to see what's in that drawer that's too far away. Eyes, you failure! Why? Why? Oh god. Oh no, they've changed eyes. No! You're... Great, that's gonna make this even... That's... Eyes no longer has a specific... Well, Eyes no longer spawns on the correct path. Oh god. Prior to the daily run update, or maybe it was even earlier since I haven't streamed in a while, what would happen is eyes would almost always spawn going the correct path. And like that, like they always spawn heading towards the correct door. That had eyes in every single quadrant of the room, so this could be interesting. It is not what I was expecting. Honestly, the funniest part about doing this taking so long is I've essentially had to battle with the developers changing up modifiers constantly, which is kind of funny. Oh god, that could be bad. Maybe I just got really unlucky, so we'll try again, but if not, we have a bit of a problem, because eyes is a pretty substantial portion of this set. It's literally 10% of the entire... No, it's not 10%, it's... an eighth? 12.5% of the entire set, I think? Yeah, it's an entire eighth. Set. And while I could keep every angle on, four eyes could be a bit problematic. And getting rid of eyes would also mean that rooms are darker, which could actually... that could actually cause some pretty bad collateral damage. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yep, got stuck there. Definitely gonna search for bandages now. The other option would be just tank some damage each seek chase, but that's not gonna be very viable with four eyes. Especially in the second seek chase, where I have to do that 6 times in quick succession with no healing opportunities. I don't know. My honest thoughts on the daily run update is I think the concept is good, having something to come back to, but just the fact that the leaderboard exists and it's only for your first attempt, it just brings up so many issues. Also, inverted backdoor project room reel. Because like I decided to look at the replies of the tweet of daily run update, and from playing it and whatnot, I immediately realized what's stopping you from using an alt to practice. I checked the replies. One of the first replies is mentioning the fact that you can just use an alt to practice the run. I did not mean to hide there. I meant to hide there. I meant to hide there. I meant to hide there. Okay, Blitzo, that's the random modifier. Also, I forgot that beds are really annoying currently. Okay, good to know it was hopefully just unlucky. Just to check though with the admin panel test, were you specifically testing it on the seek chase? Because Eyes was following the correct path outside of the seek chase. It's not exactly a... well, I mean, the point of having a set seed for everyone just means that everyone has, in theory, the exact same chance to win, and it's just down to skill, but because of the... what's it called? Because of... basically, the main issues of the update is just the fact that the leaderboard exists and only your first attempt counts. That's the entire issue. Whoops. Didn't mean to open that. Oh, I actually do wouldn't have been able to spawn, so that makes sense. That's Gloombats, so it could be a spawn. Yeah, that's probably a spawn. Anytime now. That was Gloombats. Or is it not a spawn? I guess it wasn't. Yeah, well, this has Gloombats as well. Honestly, Blitzo might not be the worst. I was wondering what that sound was. I forgot about A120. Whoops. That's on me. I was like, why is there so much ambience coming from ahead, and why is it really distorted? Whoops. Also, I just realized I need to update the death counter twice. Injuries. Oh boy. This will be a slow start. I just realized I was looking for drawers in a room that typically doesn't spawn drawers. Whoops. I didn't count the make haste run, because I generally skip make haste, because it's practically impossible. You know what? Maybe the subroom has a desk or something? No, it doesn't. Gloombats, so it's fine. Also, I don't think that has enough closets. Gloombats, so it could get a spawn. Yep, a bush. Okay, luckily that doesn't put me directly on top of the snare. Thank you for the speed, chat. While I'm here, is it new roommate? No. think there can be a spawn. But I also wouldn't mind getting rid of injuries if it is a spawn, so I'm risking it. That's not the key. Oh my goodness, a spider! Okay, door's locked. This door is safe because Rush just spawned. Oh my god, large lock. It's gonna be the longest large locked room ever. But you know what, I should probably still... what's it called? Can I get the coin, please? Thank you. I should probably still search just because of bandages. Perfect. Okay, bandage there, that's nice. Nice, okay, might be able to get up to full health? Almost. Let's think fast on or something. I think fast or think faster is on, which is mildly concerning. Cool. That's a bush dealt with. No one's gonna vote for anything in chat. No. Okay, I don't think anything can spawn in this room. Something can definitely spawn in this room. There was no reason to grab that. Probably not the smartest idea to actually open that while ambush is active. Alright, he's gone. 19. Great. We get to sit here for a while because Rush could spawn, and we wouldn't know until he's passed. Alright. Yeah, it's probably enough time for a late rush to have gone through. For the shield. Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's just fail. It's not the couch variant. It's sad. Cool. Probably had time to go to the safe spot, but... There we are, full health. Maximum speed overdrive. Oh, that reminds me. Last stream I mentioned there was a new room that could spawn a crucifix, but I never actually ended up encountering the room to show it. It's this room, and it spawns around here. So sometimes there's a crucifix here. So this room has a new natural crucifix spot. This room is safe from rush attacks. This room ain't. Nothing in here. Nope. Nah, I should probably save that in case. No longer saving it because I'm prioritizing vitamins over lockpicks. Oh, that was worth it. For now. Of course, ambush. Take your time. If there's one thing I really dislike about ambush, it's just how long he takes sometimes. This could be a spawn if there are enough closets, but it looks like a variant without enough closets. This seems like it has enough closets. That's a rush. What's rush? Happy New Year. Indeed. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, come on! This is bad, actually. I think I might have just... I think I might be dead to snares, because I love pancakes. Uh-oh. This is... I think that is the first time I've ever actually seen a snare softlock be possible. Dealing with modifiers, I've never actually seen a set of snares that have been able to softlock you, or in this case, kill me, because I love pancakes on. Well, that's one thing to find. So what was the random modifier? Oh, right, injuries. The one that was identified at the very start, so of course I forget of its existence. Oh, that very likely will be, unless I am unfortunate enough to skip it, which will there's probably going to be some stuff that gets skipped. The stat 26. Yeah, there's chances are things... injuries again, really? Okay, fine. Chances are there will be things that are skipped just from how much content I have to deal with. Christ, I for some reason remember this. Back in 2019 when I was first making videos, I was complaining about having like 8 hours of content to edit down into... well, 8 hours of content to edit down? Yeah, I wish this was 8 hours of content to edit down. Oh wait, no, it's injuries. That was just an unlucky screech. Yeah, I wish it could only be 8 hours, but no, likely going to be closer to 40. To edit down into one video that I have to attempt to keep interesting as well. Which, to be fair, isn't exactly my strong suit. I am curious on something. Okay, so it's the room layout itself, not specifically Seek, that seems to have changed in some way that causes eyes to go everywhere. If I had to guess, maybe Rush has a chance to go around that way to get to here or something. So that's what's changed. I mean, yeah, I've seen the bundle. I mean, it's right here. That's annoying. I don't know some specifics, but I had at least checked out all the different things. Because you can check it out. Do I just skip this run at this point? Okay, Rush. There's 75% HP, so... Okay, thanks game for just not registering my E-press. But actually, I think it did register my E-press, because I think I did see the indicator get smaller, as if I clicked it. But okay. Okay, I don't think injuries is on this time, which is nice. Let's just hope it's not nowhere to hide. Actually, wait, I don't think there's a dupe modifier. It's 125 damage, and it's specifically so you can't or it's specifically to stop using or allowing use of a vial of starlight in order to tank a hit, while still allowing the bottle of starlight to work. And also he actually used to be an insta-kill entity until the backdoor update. Well, hunt update, I guess. Along with every other rush-like. So it was actually changed to... what's it called? For him to deal damage. And that's the same with ambush and A60. Although A120 actually remained an insta-kill entity. But yeah, so it wasn't from the very start. In fact, if you go into super hard mode, if that is available, because I can never remember what April Fool's modes are even possible to access at this point. If you go into super hard mode, Rush will insta-kill you, regardless of your shield. Because back in that build, he was an insta-kill entity. Thank you for the health. Lovely, I missed the key. Is it in here? No. 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 It's here. I do not know why I did that. I actually got jumped by those Glimbats. Oh, this room. In some aspects, I would definitely say Doors is pretty well designed, but there are a lot of other aspects where Doors does falter quite a bit. Especially when it comes to modifiers. Although it's generally... some of the stuff only really applies to things that only people like me would actually delve into. Like, deep into modifiers and whatnot. But then again, just Well, then again, some basic modifiers are impossible, can cause impossible situations just in the hotel or mine, so maybe not. Oh my goodness, a spider! There are... the Rush or Rush-likes have, to my understanding, have like a... well, the room has to match, or has to have some, or meet some requirements in order for a rush to be able to spawn, although some rooms can bypass it, so it's probably more added on a room variant to room variant basis. But generally, in the base game, room can't be dark unless it's greenhouse. Well, naturally dark unless it's greenhouse. Can't be a fire damp if you're in floor 2, or 1 with modifiers I guess, but base game terms. Room can't be dark, can't be a fire damp, and it has to have, with the exception of a couple rooms, it has to have a couple hiding spots in it. And if after that there is a chance that a rush or ambush can spawn, and if that's hit, then one will spawn in that room. However, there's also a chance that it will spawn late, and then yeah, that's another thing. In terms of pressure, I think pressure actually does it a lot better. Like, there are a lot less impossible situations overall, and that's despite them actually spawning on a timer, or despite node entities spawning on a timer. So that's definitely one area that I think pressure does do better, spawning stuff. To be fair, a lot of doors likes are actually quite well polished overall. Doors, pressure, grace, and then I guess rooms fan games as well also do quite well. Yeah. To my knowledge, if a room doesn't actually have closets, then node entities and pressure can't actually progress their timer. So that part is somewhat accounted for. A lot of light rooms. Oh great, nowhere to hide. You know, I will take it because it'll be insane if nowhere to hide is the random modifier picked for the final set. But let's be honest, it's not gonna happen considering I have really bad time on alongside rush rush hour and back per second, so entities are spawning at pretty much their maximum frequency. I guess outside of worst time ever. Whoops. Ambush just spawns, that's fine. You know, I should have just camped the closet instead of checking. Oh, well, could rush go over here even if it was a thing? Yeah, no. That's on me, but nowhere to hide. No thanks. So actually, I'm not mad at that at all. I'd rather not deal with what is probably the worst modifier in the game. For 10%, you can have less closets, okay, and also have rush spawn or rush and ambush create completely impossible situations that you have no control over. Well-designed modifier. At least a few places to hide, in theory, would have actually avoided that issue while still changing the game. Honestly, in my opinion, it shouldn't even be in the game full stop. Also, good job on spawning Jeff, lol. It... Like, some modifiers do, cause stuff like impossible situations, but only when combined, like rush hour, no, not rush hour, I'm running here, rush around. There are certain rooms where it's impossible to actually hide in time. I'm gonna take a bet and say Jeff cannot pathfind in here. I can't wait for him to go around the corner. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that... Well, if it's a backwards... Well, if the rush is coming from behind, it's not... It is... I think it is always possible. At least in the hotel, but in the mines, it's just... No, not in the mines. If you have... Well, actually, yes in the mines, but also if you have rush around and rush is coming from in front, it is just straight up impossible in certain rooms. And like... If you're lucky, a previous room could have a closet nearby. Oh, there. He's just camping the room, I guess. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go around then. Oh, rinse do. I can't tell if Jeff is following me. Going to play like he is? He's not? Okay. Thank you for the speed. It depends on how long Blitz takes, because one of the biggest issues with Blitz's rebounds is that they're quite inconsistent in their length. It's like, sometimes he'll do a quick rebound and that is actually completely survivable with Rinse Do, and other times he'll rebound through the entire room. Go on. Rush. And other times he will rebound through the entire room, but still be in your... Well, but still be able to get you regardless of where he is. Twice. And that's straight up impossible. You were just dead in that case. Although, in most cases, if you get an entire room rebound, you probably are able to reset your closet timer. Yeah. I think the main issue is that Blitz is just not actually designed to function in the hotel. Well, it was designed for the back door and to pair with haste rather than hide. Though then again, ambush actually can actually cause impossible situations. Sometimes. Oh right, rinse stew, I forgot about that. Oh, okay, you left. Yeah. Specifically, Ambush's second rebound can sometimes cause impossible situations with, Hide. The fourth rebound is, I think, always fine, because he either goes instantly, or he'll wait enough time for you to get out and back in your closet. But the second one, I think, can cause some issues on occasion. Although if you're hiding in a bed, you're probably just dead regardless. Yeah. I was not expecting that to be the correct door. Nor was I expecting it to not have a dupe. Oh, gloom bats. Saying that, I don't think this room is actually capable of spawning rush. Why does going across this door open that one and not that one? I think that's it. Ah. I thought I saw screen shake from Rush, but I think it was just a gloom bat breaking a light. Yeah, that's the issue with this set. You know what, let's give some love to the Lights Out set. The Lights Out variant of this, maybe that'll help. Let me just change around some colors on the spreadsheet. So if I do that, I might still have this copied. And we change you to Lights Out. We remove you. And I mean, is there any 5% that I want to remove instead of I forgot what it was. Oh, right. It was instead of lowering this back to there, but yeah, I'm everywhere? Maybe? Oh. It makes sense to do I'm everywhere, just because it means... Oh. I think there's enough items and stuff that I can get away with tripped. No, we'll just do this. I love pancakes, no screech modifiers. I won't bother with preventing think faster or anything. And if it's I'm everywhere, lucky me, because that does nothing with Lights Out, except actually might change room 100. We really need to break this knob farming habit. To check that. Draw, because I... Not... Oh. How does it make haste on the first time I try this set as well? Come on. Also, I can't remember if I added deaths for when I switched sets, so just to be safe I'm gonna add another thing. Either way, the the death count is already really far off, I'm sure. Like, I mean, Cameron found a 12 death discrepancy off of, like, just in the first half of all the streams and whatnot. So, there's that. The interesting thing is, make haste is even rarer. Well, it's not even. It's slightly rarer because there's an extra modifier that can be picked. Honestly, talking about that RNG of it picking make haste twice, or I feel like I want to make a stupid gambling joke, but honestly, really shouldn't. We'll leave dumb gambling things to 5% blow up, 95% heal. Hey, we can actually hear Rush this time. Oh, that was a Ford's Rush. Okay. Sure. Feels nice actually hearing Rush now. Just a check. No, okay. I will keep looting just for health, I think. Okay, can I loot the last two rooms in 15 seconds? Let's see. Oh, lockpicks. Okay. Good. Gee, that's a thing I could do. Oh, right. Lockpicks. Yeah, I'll take the 50 gold. That is actually a thing I could do. What's stopping me from using small hands instead of baby hands? Actually, wait, there could be something stopping me. Let me just check. Oh no, small hands is only one use. So I could do small hands instead of baby hands, maybe. That's a potential 5% change I could do and just add I'm everywhere since it doesn't really do anything. I might do that after dealing with this, well, after I inevitably die, let's be honest. I don't trust the room. Oh, actually, wait, I don't think this variant can spawn anything. Never mind. Oh, new roommate. That's the modifier. Happy I checked that. God damn it. Would be nice if we had more than just one person voting in the chat. Oh well. Flipped inverted fake backdoor project room real. Oh no, a bush is attacking. As unthreatening as that sounds. Oh, I need to find a second closet. Okay, there's a second closet. And there's a third closet that I can use. Perfect. Ah, it's a staircase room. I am surprised dupe immediately gets erased in dark rooms if you use lights out. Whoops. Oh no, a disappointingly small amount of gloom bats. Oh wait a minute. It's gonna be the correct door, isn't it? Yeah. Ambush doesn't have any effect on dupe, so it would have been lights out. Because also dupe can't unless you've got modifiers, dupe won't actually spawn in the first. Will be erased. Oh, 5% blow up, 95% heal. But yeah, unless you have modifiers, dupe just gets erased. Screw it. Let's use one on this. See what happens. Oh, okay. I think I'm just dead then. To ambush. See what happens, because I'm not gonna risk this. Yeah, we're gambling, except not with... Well, I guess we are gambling with 5% blow up, 95% heal. But we're also gambling with ambush just not killing me, because this is not a consistent safe spot. That was lucky. Right, yeah, it's this room. I just like this room just because of that. Rushlights can spawn, but the nearest closet isn't immediately obvious, especially in dark rooms. No crucifix. Any spawn? Oh, it's this room. Why? I hate this room. This large locked room sucks. So I kind of have to just wait out a late rush. It's one of the biggest issues of electrical work, or lights out, or even power shortage in most cases. You just kind of have to wait just to make sure you're not vulnerable to a late rush that is not identified. I guess one... Hold on, is the room still loaded? I have just remembered something. Gonna dump the lockpicks there and actually try and go back for the vitamins, because I just remembered Seek is almost a gamble. It's open, cool. I think. Yes, yeah, it's open, good. It's just hit me that vitamins are actually really important, because I can't exactly guarantee what door is the correct door because of eyes. Okay, I think I should have enough time. Yeah, no, plenty of time. Well, we can't really use this as an eyes observation platform because the only eyes is inside the eyes observation platform. Oh, there we are. There's one. Hooray. Alright, lockpicks, do that. Anything gonna spawn? Yep. Okay. What do we have? Plus shape room. I'm just gonna loot just in case. Oh no, it's not plus shape, it's large locked. Well, I guess this is a plus shaped large locked. Oops. I didn't even see that snare. Oh, that's why. It's half under the bed. That's the key. Oh my goodness, a spider! Honestly, that large locked room is probably the reason this run's still going. So otherwise Ambush would have likely gone to me before I could find a second closet, because this room is horrible in terms of closets. That's this room. Oh, this variant. Lockpicks I'm not bringing because of Seek. mostly. Speaking of which... Oop, that was close. That's... I don't think I've ever seen the smoothie get changed by the rainbow. It's funny. Okay, this room's... Well, actually, no, it's always going to be fine, because Rush just spawned and it's a fire damp room. Anything gonna spawn this time? Lovely thing of staring at an idle animation. For 30 seconds. Bit too late for that. Also expect hearing a dog howl. Fire siren going off. He generally howls at it. Okay, I think we're safe from rush attacks. Which, to be fair, that might have been made worse with the compressor. Then again, actually, if it's not picked up in the first place because of noise suppression, maybe not. Seek? Yep, seek. Probably. Alright, this will be the moment of truth. Is this even slightly viable? Or am I going to have to completely rethink the set? So disadvantage of lights out is that Screech is always going to be. Yeah. Oh, that was the correct way. Okay, I think it might just be the octagon rooms in that case. Okay. To be fair, Lights Out does have a bit of an advantage of seek chase rooms actually being slightly easier because of guiding light. Whatever, it's good to know that it's at least possible. In theory. Get that. Oh, okay, no, different room. Surely a spawn, right? Yeah, thought so. I can never remember if Rush can in theory spawn in this room. Actually, I believe it's no, because yeah, this is 49. Alright, yeah, there is no guarantee. guaranteed thing, is there? Well then, I guess I'll use the alarm clock for once. It's on the other side of that, of course. Oh, that's a snare. Okay, he's going to the other side. Hello, Cameron. Oh. Fine. We are fine. Good. Really shouldn't have opened that, but whatever. Okay, notebooks. Oh, you are coming down here. Get out of the way. Okay. Go over here for absolutely no reason. Oh, you got distracted. Interesting. Also, there goes the fire siren again. I mean, is my microphone even picking up my dog howling? What are you doing? What are you doing? Getting stuck on a chair? Okay then. It's not exactly a... It's technically not a ban, it's just Roblox wanting information that they really cannot be trusted with. But yeah. I mean, it has been... What's it called? I think it's there. It has been pointed out that the entire point of the Roblox filtering chat and whatnot is to try and combat... Well, is to try and look like they're combating the really big issue of a bunch of predators being on their platform. This literally does not fix any part of it, and actually actively makes the problem worse. The chat filtering thing. Making sure that people from different age groups can't talk to other people from very far away age groups, ignoring the fact that the system is already proven to be not robust at all, easily bypassable, and easily tricked. So the only thing this update does is kill a bunch of games and... What's it called? Oh, clown shoes. The only thing it does is kill a bunch of games and makes it even easier for bad people to do bad things. So, what? 9, 8, circle 7. 9, 8, 8, 7. Oh wow, I've spent so long at guiding lights here. 98870. Ah, crap. Never actually realized just how fast Figure actually can get at all 8 books. You know, the worst part of this is I could have just code guessed it and it would have been faster because it was 0. Oh well. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for Figure to get to that spot, just because of how, what's it called? Just because it's too short for him, I think, so I'd imagine he can't pathfind. I don't know, I don't normally rely on that, but I was stupid, so kinda had to. Anything gonna spawn? Yep. To be fair, I probably don't need to wait that long, because we already know what the random well, we already know what the random modifier is, but it's also not rent stew, so I don't have to, like, wait the longest amount of time possible between... well, when it comes to hiding. Right. Oh, gift shop. Well, actually I should check over here just in case the key is here. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a room that takes an hour. Damn it. An hour for Dread to spawn in, so I think I'm fine in that regards. Yeah, the clock will be much further along. Oh. Okay. No, nothing over there. Anything? Nope. Well... crucifix. Here's the question. Do we use it on eyes? The disadvantage is that rooms will be very dark. The advantage is I can look at anywhere I want. And seek will probably be easier. But then if I also do that, it makes me vulnerable to others. Wait, if I'm... Wait, no, why didn't I just use it on like, I'm trying to avoid seek being, like, potentially impossible. What's stopping me from using it on seek? If it comes to that. So actually, I'm overthinking this. Just keep the crucifix. Okay. And Cameron, since you have not been here during a seek chase, one of the room... Well, so I rely on eyes a lot for seek chases. In some recent update, the Octagon room has some weird pathing with eyes, which means they can spawn anywhere, meaning he cannot be relied on to find the correct door, which causes a few issues. Which is why I'm debating using the crucifix on eyes specifically to deal with seek. So at this point, I probably don't need to hold the crucifix out. I don't even want to know how much health I'm at. This is 60, right? Yeah. Which means this is 61, because we can count. Yeah, I'm already getting nerves for this run. So this is gonna be interesting. Actually, I don't think this does anything for me. Whatever. These nerves are only gonna get worse the further along we are. Actually, is there even a key required? No? Okay. Just play it safe. Alright. Okay. That's gonna be a quick ambush, which is concerning. Okay, there's another closet. Good. Okay, don't have to go back. This room's safe. Honestly, I'm fine with that because Rush just spawning in. Actually gonna pathfind through here? You are! Ooh. Interesting. Okay then. A90, you did see what was supposed to spawn in. You weren't supposed to do that. Guess that does confirm Blitz does still rebound in normal runs. So got lucky that the one run that had Blitzo on. Why are the lights flashing? Or why is the lighting flashing? It's weird. Oh, it's infirmary. So I just waited for absolutely no reason. I guess the ultimate question, do I find a skeleton key in infirmary? Nope, apparently I find a lighter. Oh well, I won't bother with using a lighter for the last one because I don't want to have to go back. Vitamins, we'll be fine. Okay. Here's the moment of truth. This is the bugged room. Okay. Yeah, this room's fine. I think. Keep giving me these. What did I just say, game? Okay, well I got... okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Not the best time to get halt, but okay. Yep, this is past second seek, but... almost went too early. Best on this is, door 100. Damn it. Okay. Fine with this, I think. Just a minute. Don't think the figure can do much here. Oh. Okay then. I was wondering what this was causing the screen. Okay then, figure is... figure is lying down, I guess. Oops. Okay then. Key. That, and... brief check for that. Yes. Good. Wait, what room? 82. Okay, so we're in the 80s. I'm not actually familiar enough with where different seek things lead to. Okay. This could be fun. Okay, good. Just straight across. It would be fitting to win this today, to be fair, because this is literally a year since I started this project. A60's already gone past. Fire damp. Oh, is that a large locked fire damp? Let me just wait for guiding light and hope that the key wasn't unanchored. Alright. Hopefully that was enough time, but just in case, let me check. Oh, yeah, I see. Guiding light. Okay. Here, it's not. Where is it? Not in here. Oh, please. Damn it, that is dread. Oh, what? You were there? Okay then. That's why we had the crucifix. If I remember correctly though, Dread... I don't think Dread can spawn again, so we should be fine. Actually though, where is the key? Damn it. Something tells me the key unanchored. Oh. Couldn't really do anything there. Oh. We go again. just realized something. The annoying screech bug where the first screech doesn't immediately register, and it then does a weird annoying thing that snaps your camera. That doesn't seem to exist anymore, so that might have been fixed. So there is a 5% blow up, 95% heal. Okay then. Okay. That's the random modifier. This. Yeah, of course, the large locked. Okay, well, key. Do we? No, okay. Oops. I was going to change the set, wasn't I? Yeah, whatever, we're already gonna run. Getting lucky with not items, rooms. Nicely timed rush. And yep, that's how chat control works. And if you're wondering where your figure you ordered was, it's in the previous room. Screech. You just got rid of it. You don't need to keep spawning. Ambush. I didn't see an ambush. Good. Had a very chill Christmas. Didn't really do anything noteworthy. Okay, happy that wasn't a 5 rebound ambush. It didn't matter. What the hell did you hit me through there? Nice. Cool. Rush is spawned, which means I have to wait for a late rush. Oh, it's a force rush. To be honest, might be 500 figures might be a good test to see if the unloading issue still exists. Just know there's a good chance you've softlocked the run for spawning 500 figures. Just because of terrible optimizations relating to them. Nice. Keep up with the lack of late rushes, please, game. No, I am noted. It could just be because they're in sync, but I am noticing frame rate drops, and if it gets worse, yeah, resetting the run. Alright, we're resetting the run. How the... What? Good job, 500 figures is broken Roblox itself. And you just, do that. Let's try that again. Also, I wanted to reset, we'll change the... Technically that wasn't a death, so I'm not counting it. I did want to change the set though, so... There we are. Yeah, so 500 figures has a bit of an issue in which I don't think it unloads the figures properly, so whenever the room despawns or something, the figures just keep infinitely falling, which causes... I mean, this is all just theory crafting, but it causes the game to have to keep registering higher and higher numbers every single frame and whatnot. And to eventually, the game will just crash because of a lack of memory. It's good to at least know that's not fixed. With a slightly different set that I was meant to do the last run with. Can now hold more than one item for the first time. In like months. Oh, okay, I guess the Screech bug wasn't fixed. Oh well. Anytime, fan-made entity. There he is. Cool. How did I not step on that snare? Or that one either. Whoops. The lovely skeleton key room. Well, skeleton key door in a run that hasn't even seen a lockpick. Gone. Alright. And is it new roommate? No. Okay. Still unsure what the random modifier is. Hold on. I think this is... Okay, yeah, I don't think there's enough closets for that to be a thing. Or for that to be a spawn. And that's... Anything gonna spawn? Nope. No crucifix. With the one thing to keep in mind with voting is be very careful on what you say in chat, because you said, I think Lights Out was number 5 when it got voted, that was a bit ago, and you said you love 50/50s, that 5 counted as a chat. Oh, it's Blitzo. Okay, no rebound, that's nice. But also there are some other stupid things like typing out the number 1 counts as voting 1. Which is a little bit stupid. Also, hello, stick. Probably be a lot more careful about snares, because I've been getting pretty unlucky with bandages. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I can hold multiple items. I forgot about that. Because I changed the set. because it's in the final room. Of course. Yeah, game, I have the key. You don't need to force me to try and pick up something that I cannot pick up. Ambush. Womp womp. Is this a... Okay, it's not. Really need to be more careful in these rooms, because Rush can spawn. He will cause issues. Let's... okay. Gotta be careful, because chances are Blitz can double spawn. Keep searching due to bandages. That's about it. Stick that you said B first, so B gets 90% of the gold. No asterisk corrections will help you. I think this is fine. We're safe from rush spawns, and if it's not... Uh-oh. Actually noticing a lack of closets, so I think it is regardless. Clone bats, so don't use the lighter and candle for a while. I almost just didn't register the loud rush sound coming from my head. Oh, this room. No crucifix. Sad. Well, I can never remember. Is it that door that has the crucifix above it, or that one? Oh no, ambush is spawning. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh man, this is gonna be a tough one. Here's the question. Is it locked? It's not. Okay. This room is safe. This room is not safe. What? Oh, large locked room. Can't even use a light. Oh, I'm from that side. That makes a bit more sense. It's always confusing because the room to the right is like identical. Okay, well that's correct door based off of eyes. Damn it. Not gonna question what that is. Okay, it's in here. Oh my goodness, a spider! That was scary. What are we working with? I think this room can, possibly? Actually, I should always have enough time. Hey, it's not that variant. Oh. It's not the room I'm thinking of in the first place. It's a plus-shaped room. Which also means, yes, it can spawn a rush. Just in case. Yep, because there are... Oh! Ah. I'm actually kind of hoping there was one there. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, let's... Ouch. Could be another spawn, because Blitz can double spawn. Which is annoying. Is it a small locked room? I think it is. Yes, it is. I'm ditching a candle. No, there is there's a minimum amount of HP, maximum HP that you can have that the game can never go lower than. So in fact, another minus 50 max HP won't actually be minus 50 max HP, it's probably going to be close to... I don't know. I actually don't know what it is, to be honest. So thank you for the extra vitamins. Well timed as well. See. Go away. Almost stepped on a snare before going in here. Alright, let's see what happens given the whole eyes situation currently. Saying over here? No, it's not a bugged room. Saying over here? Okay, so it wasn't bugged it all this time. At least it seems like that. Okay. So maybe I just got incredibly unlucky in the first run. That's my guess. Alright, cool. Safe spot. I think this might be an H-shaped staircase room. What I meant by previous run was the first proper run of this entire stream. Yep, it is H-shaped. So okay. Yeah, boy. Anything gonna spawn? Just to be safe. I'm surprised all the giggles are actually synced up. Actually, that's another thing I need to test. Have they actually fixed the giggle modifiers yet in the hotel? Oh, perfect. Don't bother with Blitz. Lockpicks, sacrifice lighter. Just in case we get a double spawn. Or we get A120. You know, honestly, I need to refill my water, so I might as well wait out this A120. Be back in a bit. Has A120 been through yet? I'm pretty sure it gets rid of dropped items as well. No, I'll take that as a no. A120 has not been through yet. So, thing. Okay. Damn it, I thought I heard him. Oh, there. Yeah, no, that's A120. Here, A120, so I think it's fine. How to go into the mist of eyes. That's quite a good dreadful. Except I don't think anything spawned. Alright. Here comes Dread. There goes Dread. Okay. Oh, it's not the room I thought it was. Didn't actually need to hide in a different closet there. You know, it would be incredibly funny if Flingle does something while in here. I was standing up and was over there, so I think it did genuinely move me slightly. It's funny. Fun parks. Door 50 is insanely slow because I have to use my knees are killing me because it's the one of the two modifiers I haven't used. Another book. Okay, there are two different things playing the rain ambient sound. And they are ever so slightly desynced. Okay. Damn it. Why are you going that way? So what are we working with? Hexa 3 square 1. Oh, that's bigger. Really can't wait to never have to use my knees are killing me again. Up there. And you're going back up there, of course. And guiding lights here. So 6. Oh, no. Huh? Can reach you from there? Sorry, I am watching that back. Okay, it actually was quite close, so that probably wasn't far enough into that. Oh, let's go again. I wouldn't exactly describe Figure as buggy, personally. You just can be a little inconsistent sometimes. Although in saying that, there is the fact that it seems like any spawned figure does not spawn standing up for some reason. Good start. Oh, that's what it is. Screech, I literally just got rid of you. Spawn question mark is a glitch fragment entity. Let me loot for a bit, just for bandages. Nice. something's gonna spawn. Yep. Thank you, game, for just changing my camera position to something completely different. Yeah, it was pretty close. Yeah, no, that's just a long room. And that's an ambush. How did I not step on either of those snares? Damn it. Closets. Yeah, of course. Ambush spawn and a large block. Thank you for the HP. Oh my goodness, a spider! Yeah, that is coughing in the background. Whee! They just snapped me straight back down to the floor. Okay then. Nothing can spawn. Apart from snares. It's gone. Generally the type of if I can speak, the type of music I listen to is generally just electronic music, not really much variety or anything like that. Well, I mean, not really anything specific. Saying electronic music is not a specific thing. Although more recently, throughout the pretty much the entire month of October and November, literally the only music I listened to was the Haste game, the Haste soundtrack, and just to specify, Haste the game by Landfall Games, not what's it called? Not the entity, the Doors entity. And I mean, this essentially is 200% because chat controls are minus 50%, and this is an 150% set. Therefore, it's essentially 200. Well, it is 200% worth of modifiers. So it's basically a 200% set. Part of me really wants to say it's not actually as difficult as it looks, but then the other part of me remembers that this has taken up literally half of the amount of time this entire thing of using every modifier to beat Hotel Hell. It's literally taken half of the entire time to do this one set compared to everything else. And that includes multiple sets that it would pretty much 9 to 10 hours, like make haste, nowhere to hide, and good time somehow. Oh, nice key. Door. That's also a Duke door. No, don't break all the lights. How else am I gonna see? Just gonna say. Cool. Thank you for not breaking all the lights. This is arguably worse. Out of curiosity, does the trademark symbol even show up in chat? Oh, it does show up in the on-screen chat, except as the actual trademark symbol rather than the emoji that YouTube shows for some reason. No crucifix. Anything gonna spawn? You know what, might as well open the next door. Okay, it's a blitz. Nice. Which means that it spawned in that room. Though then again, blitz is a bit weird. Did they patch that safe spot? Interesting. Guess I will stop using that for now. Alright, do one more decent run. And probably call it for a day there. I doubt that would be a path bug, because if it path bugged it, that spot would definitely be safe, regardless of if that was a safe spot or not, because bullets would just go through the wall. Should be safe, so that's a bandage, which is nice. Anything gonna spawn? Doesn't seem like it. I have absolutely no intentions of ever going for a modifier world record. They are insanely boring to go for. Even just a 200% run outside of this. Well, actually, if you remove chat control from this and actually made it a true 200%, actually technically that isn't a true 200%, or at least not in the same context as like a pre-mines one, because there isn't half modifiers past 150%. Actual trade has time to spawn. But no, modifier, well, high modifier runs are insanely boring, so there's absolutely no way I'm ever gonna go for a modifier record. Not to mention the sheer amount of RNG they require, because literally, because you have to deal with stuff like nowhere to hide, rush around, I'm running here. And as much as I can deal with RNG in a short challenge, higher modifier runs can take like 2 hours. No thanks. Chat, how dare you break the lights on a room that didn't have any lights? What did the lights ever do to you guys? But yeah, high modifier runs, at least from what I've seen, it's basically just wait in a room for 30 seconds and then progress. Well, if you're lucky, it will be a safe spot, or you'll be able to identify it's a room that nothing can spawn in, and if you're unlucky, you just have to hope that nothing spawns. Alright, then if I just position. Oh wait, gathering boats. I thought it was about to spawn the jail. I was still 5 seconds away. There we are. Eyes observation platform. I also don't plan to do a hard place with every modifier, partly because those runs take even longer than these Hotel Hell runs, and some of these sets do get quite boring, especially chat control when no one is picking anything. But also because there are even more modifiers that cause impossible situations in the mines that don't cause the same situations in the hotel. For example, I'm running here on its own is enough to cause impossible situations. I forgot about Jeff. I mean, a chat control hard place probably wouldn't actually be that nearly as difficult as this. If you don't... The main thing that's made this so hard is just the simple thing of the can only use modifiers a maximum of 4 times, which means I can't do stuff like delt it, for example. But battle of wits, can't. Well, this modifier doesn't even exist anymore. I can't use stuff like that, which means that I have to rely on other modifiers like bug problem, I guess. In order, or lights out actually, that's a good example, just to get up to the 150%. And honestly, looking at some of the first sets, I kind of regret not going in with a plan, because I used up a bunch of actually quite good modifiers that would have been really useful here. Also, before I forget, actually, even though the chat control has already started, let me do that. Yeah, okay. Another run, because that only was like, what, door 12? Yeah. I think I will just say this will be the last run of the day, though. Yeah. In hindsight, I should have had a plan, because otherwise I wouldn't have had to spend like 3 hours mapping out the last 4 sets just to make sure I could just to make sure I had the percentage to do them, with the last 4 sets being all the positive speed modifiers, which means a lot of negative, well, which means there were stuff like minus 50% modifiers and whatnot. I probably should have been paying attention. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get it! Yeah. I don't know. If I actually did plan out the sets better, then this chat control wouldn't be taking over 30 hours to beat. Like, I probably at some point after I beat this will try just a chat control hotel hell without any other restrictions. And it'll probably be really easy, even if I encourage people towards picking more bad options. But no, because of terrible planning, I'm stuck with a pretty annoying chat control set, but also my knees are killing me. It ended up getting left as one of the last modifiers, and by the time I realized that, the only other sets had speed modifiers, which would override knees. So, kinda is just stuck on chat control. I don't know. To be fair, I have grinded challenges for longer than the amount of time that chat control has taken, so I can deal with this. At least I know stuff like keeping a positive mindset actually does help quite a bit. Actually, if that's an ambush, then... I mean, you can try, it's just a matter of whether you want to, and 2, whether other people allow you to. Actually, let me just check something, because I didn't properly check if new roommate's active. Nope. Yeah. Actually, on the topic of Chaos Modal Fun settings, I need to find another challenge similar to that. Just because just so I have something else I can stream after this that's also something I can do in shorter bursts, because these runs take like up to an hour, hour and a half or whatnot. I mean, like, I legitimately potentially was going to stream on Christmas Day, but it's like, I didn't really think I had the time for an entire all modifiers stream. Whereas if I actually had something that I could do, something shorter I could do. If something spawns, I'm screwed. Cause this got put it in a terrible position. Okay. Yeah. Also, this isn't the last round of the night, it's technically the last round of the afternoon, and I'm getting lunch after this. Did you do that, like, put through an AI-generated description of me or something? Because I'm noticing one of those things says Ultra Kill. I've literally never done a video on Ultra Kill. Ever. At best there's plans, which... Oh, you did write it. So where did Ultra Kill come from? Oh. I was not paying attention to the chat control thing. That put me off guard. No, it's... I haven't done anything for in Ultra... or a video on Ultra Kill. At most I've had plans for an Ultra Kill video, but ended up scrapping it. That's because I didn't know how I would get around to doing it, and also because it was taking 300 gigabytes of storage and was just sitting there. I might revisit it though when the final, well, when Ultra Kill has all of its levels again. Or maybe I will, but it is also a painful challenge, so maybe not. Where is the key? Oh, yeah, probably in the drawers over there. I mean, what other things? Let's see. Primarily makes doors and Bladdy's basics content. Was also having done Ultra Kill, which is wrong. FE2, I guess. Minecraft, yep. Chippy, yep. B-Swarm, not really. It's just 2 joke videos. Terraria, yeah. GD, I guess a while ago. Yeah. Oh, challenges. I forgot about that playlist. Right. No, yeah, that makes sense where Ultra Kill comes from. Although most of those are just unlisted videos that were uploaded before I made the Cubby NZ channel. That I should... That reminds me that I have stuff that I should really put on that. And by stuff I mean 2 things, I think. Sing? 2 things? But the, what's it called? The, scrapped video was a... What was the video? Well, the scrap video is not the video in Challenges by Difficulty. That's just an unlisted video. I would also know, because Minos Prime, what was it, Radiance Tier 2 or something, would not take 300 gigabytes of storage. Even if it took up as much, even if a video took up as much storage as like Baldi's Basics tends to do. 'Cause that would be 10 hours, and that only took me like 1 or 2. I think it only took 1 or 2. Damn it. I was about to say, I really shouldn't... I really shouldn't be using the speed boost before it, because I'm just gonna run into a snare. But before I could say that, ran into a snare. Oh wait, Rush spawned. It's a large locked room. Wait, when do you need to... I'm very slowly reading chat because I'm also trying to focus here, but when do you need to slide in Darkside Facility again? Because I have not actually played FE2 in a long time. And I do not remember... I also don't remember Darkside having a slide. I'm assuming it would have been put either at the right after the wall jump beginning or the very or the transition part. I don't know. I know about the mechanics because I was playing a lot around the time they were released. Like the last time I did any sort of video on FE2, it involved a map that was made after those were introduced, which was it whatever the third and or fourth crazy map was, the Sandswept Ruins, that's it. Oh no, that's a dupe. Yeah, last time so I do know about the slides and whatnot, but I feel so much slower. But yeah, I can't remember Darkside actually having a slide. I remember Poisonous Chasm having a really awkward slide that actually got removed at some point. That's about it. Oh, clown shoes. Oh, shoot, figure. Lol. Oh, wait a minute. Figure's bugged at the moment, right? Yeah. What's that? In general, though, with Flood Escape 2, I think there was a point in time where I eventually started finding more enjoyment just playing, like, random, crazy difficulty maps in community maps rather than the maps that were in the official game. Partly because you didn't have to... I want to open the door because it's funny. Partly because you didn't have to wait a while to play the map again. Also just for extra variety, which at the time wasn't really present in main FE2, but now there's the map highlights, which is good. Crucifix. Let's go. Yeah. Generally though, at least at the time, it was pretty. I cannot form sentences today. Jesus. It was generally pretty easy to find good community maps. I'm sure that current day it's also decently easy to find good community maps, and actually the quality of maps has probably gone up since then. Is the random modifier injuries with me not noticing or something? I feel like I'm slower than normal, but I also can't tell, and it is throwing me off. Oh my god. Oh, I do have the key. Tria. At some point I did. Then there was a controversy involving FE2 and Tria, and then since then I haven't... I know that whatever happened has been long since resolved, but I just haven't really played Tria since. Mostly because it happened around the time I kind of lost interest in FE2 in general. Well, the first time first time? Second, I guess second time I lost interest. If sight reading ability has gone down but quality has gone up, that's a kind of a conflicting statement. Because sight reading is definitely a major part of quality. Then again, we have Geometry Dash, so never mind, sight reading has nothing to do with quality. Although actually, even then, I think Geometry Dash has actually gotten better in terms of community levels there. But I know 2.1 levels, some 2.1 levels are just awful in terms of how... I did not see that or hear that A90. The fact that I survived without getting hit there is impressive. I think A90 spawned behind the chat thing. I do know Tria has sort of diverted a bit from it. Flood Escape 2 with being a lot more focused on higher level content, whereas FE2 is generally more focused on the more general audience, I think. Actually, that's going way back to the conversation of I need another quicker thing that I could stream, especially after I've finished this. It's actually difficult to find a good game to stream, because I ideally want to be able to interact with people in chat throughout at least most of the most of a playthrough, and ironically, Doors chat control is not actually that good of a thing to stream, in my opinion. Because it is incredibly hard to actually interact with people while also dealing with chat control. Imagine if it was... Ah, there's another crucifix. Really cool, though. Assuming you're talking about the Roblox age verification. If you are, I would personally advise against doing it, because Roblox has very much proven that they cannot be trusted with the information that they're requesting. Wait, 38. No, that's physically impossible for anything to spawn here. Because it's either going to be one room before Seek, meaning nothing can spawn, or it's going to be Seek, meaning nothing can spawn. In this case, it's the second. The latter. Okay, no. Well then, let's see what happens. Do I need to use the L crucifix on Seek? The side. Okay, this room isn't bugged. So unless it's just been a patch in the middle of me playing this, I don't know what happened with that one run. I have to check everything because of locked and loaded. Candle's not helpful. Okay, no, it's not locked. Oh wait. No, 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 could've. Okay. I mean, I doubt I'll die to figure in the same way as the last time I was at 50, just because I now know that's a thing that could happen. We'll see what happens. At least I have been getting a bit more confident on when you can stand up during figure in room 50. just do that, just so I can know where figure is. I could unironically imagine winning this actually be kind of bittersweet just because of how much has happened. With even just chat control. That. Alright. You're going there. No, you're not. Alright. XO by Caramel. XO star 4. XO star 4. XO down. XO star 4. I don't know where I'm getting. I know where I'm getting the word down from. It's because I've been attempting to read a block of text while also searching, and I should really stop trying to read chat while in the library. XO star 4 something. No, wait. Yeah, XO star for something. Okay. It's fine. XO 4. Is it 5044? Might just code guess at this point. I just did the same one twice. Let's try that again. Should have done 2, whatever. $50444. Okay. Jeff. Happy I looked here. The void appearing in the library is very much just a fail-safe, in case exactly what happens, happens. I can do that. Where's the key? Oh my goodness. Probably don't use glitch for lore reasons. And it could also, probably because it could also ruin the final cutscene a bit. Go away, Screech. Jeez. Okay, I can't remember if anything can spawn at 59. So we may find out. Why is Screech suddenly spawning so much? Oh, okay. I think that's the first time all four have been highlighted. Okay, hide. Ouch. That hurt. Don't ask why I said that in that voice. So, ironically, we go from a basement room to another basement room because 61's coming up. Anyone else remember when this was the one exception to Rush not being able to spawn in dark rooms? This room. Still going, wow, okay. Wow. I'm impressed at how much of this basement was just hug the left wall. Seriously, Snare? Here's a question. Do I have a... Oh yeah, I do have a skeleton. Is it the... Ah, it's the death one. That's the skin I have on. I'm gonna figure out, because the color is very similar to... Oh my god, large locked. Color's very similar to the regular color. Gone? It's kind of risky, but whatever. Guess I'll take the knobs. This is the entire reason I got the skeleton key. Yeah, I guess I can't get that piece of gold. Not like it really helps, to be honest. Oh my god, it's a large locked. Why? Why do you do this game? Damn it. Hey, Screech. The herb heals a fixed amount of health every room. I think it's like 5 health every room at the moment. Large lock fire damp. Well, I mean, yeah, dread is one of the main issues, but it's also just annoying because of the fire damp. Like, large locked rooms are already really annoying. Adding fire damp just means you have to exit them constantly. It's annoying. It's annoying. Full stop. Oh, is this figure not stuck? Because I had a second step. It's Sounds like it. Not in here. Just to check they didn't miss it. Not in here. Not in here. Oh, come on, game. I am not gonna risk it. Also, even if figure was spawning correctly, that wouldn't have changed much. There's the key. Talk about a snipe. Ultimate question is that the A90 that was spawned? Or is that just a naturally spawning one? Hold. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm everywhere. Right. No, don't break the lights. How else am I gonna see? Seek time. That wasn't even I's fault. That's completely my fault. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's behind. Screech, please. Stop. Crucifix. Oh, god damn it, it's locked. Wait. Play it safe. So I'm pretty sure Screech is coded to genuinely get a lot more aggressive during seek chases, but you only ever see that during modifiers, or if you're really lucky to have, or unlucky to have rush break the first room's lights. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. It's actually quite bad though, getting rush here. But yeah. It's... Oh, actually, wait, no, that's good. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay, what do you have against the lights? Like, what, genuinely, what did they ever do to you? That's a really late rush. Wow. Don't think there's enough closets. If not, I've got a crucifix. Genuinely has been a while since we've been here. Let's do this. I'm just saying this right now, expect me to be silent for most of the rest of this run. How does black paint appear again? Of course this room's safe. Well, fire damp. So this is going to be an unlucky 4-rush greenhouse. I don't think there's any gloom bats at the moment, so it's fine. I'm gonna hope that room 19... No, not 99. I'm gonna hope room 100 is loaded at the moment. But I have a feeling I need to unlock the next room for that to be the case. Do something a little bit weird and do this. And I have my reasons for it, which I will not be revealing. Alright. Actually, why not? You know, actually, I might go back. Just want to be completely safe with this. Alright, I will go after this figure is spawned. Let's do this. Alright. That's bad snare placement. Let me just do this to be safe. Actually, wait, what am I doing trying to hide? Wait, when did figure get colored? Hold on. Figure was not regular in the cutscene. Oh my goodness, go away, figure, please. Honestly, the only thing I really have to say is watch me lose a crucifix to Screech. So I hope it's obvious why I was stalling for so long now. What is figure doing? Going around there. Son of it. Happy I didn't hide there. That was certainly a snare placement of all time. Actually, that gives me an idea. Just to make sure that we don't have another faster incident. 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 10, 9. Ten, 5, 7, 9, 3. Six, 1, 7, 2, 9. Yeah. You know, not gonna say anything, because stuff has happened before. Yep, there we are. Started this January 8th, 2025. No, you don't get to drive the elevator, Screech. Started this January 8th, 2025. It is, for me at least, January 8th, 2026. Can officially say I've beaten Hotel Hell with every modifier. Chances are I started the original stream at like around 2 PM, so probably doesn't really matter what time zone you're in. I most likely started and ended the same day. Definitely wasn't expecting chat control to take, you know, however long it took, and if you, my avatar is literally just a mess of completely random event items. Don't be sorry. Well, that's that, I guess. It has officially been done. And don't really know what to say. Outside of, obviously, was not expecting that to take an entire year, nor was I expecting chat control to take as long as it did. Let's see. Yeah, chat control, okay, yeah, so chat control literally took half a year. And now it's not time for me to start working on the vid, it's time for me to continue working on the vid and not get distracted by Tmod Loader, Pizza Tower, or Palworld, which is the reason it's been taking so long to do part 1. July 4th is when I started streams dedicated to chat control, so yeah, but around about half a year for chat control. I mean, chat control always was going to be quite likely to be left for last just because it seems fitting. The main issue was just everything else. Just the fact that I couldn't do a lot of stuff. But I like how it's still having stuff for chat. Oh yeah, I plan to try and do a lot of statistics, like what caused every death, including for chat control, well, including chat control related stuff. I'll find the proper death count. Yeah, for the record, there is a lot of stuff I have purposely not been saying just to make sure I had an advantage. For example, lose 1 speed didn't actually matter to me in the slightest because vitamins overrid that. In the same way that vitamins override overrid hard candy before hard candies got changed. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way in hell I'm counting screeches. But yeah, there's just a lot of... Well, not a lot, but there's a few things I've specifically avoided mentioning after figuring out. Just to give myself that little bit more advantage, which clearly didn't help because it still took 6 months. Trying to think. Just when there was more than just that. I'm sure I'll remember when I inevitably get the video edited. Iron Figure never died, technically. No, I will not be doing a chat control video first. It will definitely be the last one. Yeah, just because I want to do everything in order. But yeah, expect a video hopefully by the end of the month. We'll see how bothered I can be to do stuff. I don't know. I mean, yeah, we'll see. The video will... Oh, if you think that... All I'm gonna say is one set had... The very first set, which only took 2 attempts and went through about 120 doors, I've edited that down already. It's already over 30 minutes long. So so that's like about an hour condensed into 30 minutes. Chat control is closer to 30 hours. So who knows how long that video is gonna be. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, Cameron. Oh, zero gravity! That's one way to get back up to the hotel. Yeah, chat control plus make haste is definitely on the things as I want to do. It's not something I plan to commit to specifically, but just as a one-off or two-off stream thing. And I don't really know what else I'm going to do doors related apart from wind floor. Oh sure, let's continue the run to the mines. I guess. Yeah. If it actually loads. 'Cause apparently this does work. I mean, Trick or Treat did take me to the mines that one time before they... Oh yep, okay, so it does work. What my plan is who the hell knows? I have no clue on what to do after this. I wouldn't be surprised if there's less doors stuff, because I kind of want to move away from having most things just be doors. Or doors adjacent. Like seriously, of the recent videos we have doors, Baldy, doors adjacent, backdoor project, doors, that's kind of variety thing, doors adjacent, doors adjacent, another Baldy thing, doors adjacent, and then a little bit more actually that's not much more variety, that's just Baldy. No, like I was just going through all the past content. It's like doors, Baldy, doors adjacent, which is backdoor project, doors, variety, doors adjacent, doors adjacent, Baldy, doors adjacent. That's what I meant by that. Come take me, fan-made entity that won't kill you. I probably will try worst Apple ever, because that's funny. Apple hell, isn't that just an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game or something? Or actually, wait, no, those are cherries, aren't they? Never mind. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I don't know, let's see how far this goes, but don't expect much. Yeah. It's just... for the record, I'm not going to play this like a proper run or anything. Just you guys do your worst to try and kill me or something. Probably getting more entertaining. If I don't die to something stupid in the first place. This took you a while, Rush. It would be incredibly funny if somehow this modifier set did win, or if I somehow won this modifier set, but it's probably not going to happen. Especially because mostly because I'm playing more risky than normal. Wait a bit. I don't even know if it's worth 150%. No, it's only worth 110? Wow. That's a lot of modifiers lost. But yeah. Definitely need to figure out some extra stuff to stream to replace this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me... 82 out of 82. And actually I might just remove this. Okay then. Well, guess I had the health for that. Sure. Oh, I think fast got activated. Oh, bigger. It has been so long since I've actually played the mines, now I think about it. Oops. Oops, okay. Nope, that's one way to do it. Yeah, I think the Trick or Treat run was the last time I played mines. Even then it wasn't exactly a proper thing since I went in with a bunch of extra max health. Oh well, that's enough of that. It's officially the challenge concluded. We'll see what happens from here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I think I'll leave now and actually get some lunch at 3 in the afternoon, chat. Well, to be fair, based off of what's been happening at work, 4 is 4 is 10 been a time I eat lunch as well. Whatever. Goodbye, chat.